I'll put it in here, but I could easily, actually, oh, it's really like announcements, realistically. Let's. Alright. Is this? Hello there, whoever is watching. If you can, please like the stream. Also, share it.
Got into position well there. Great shot.
Ends the over, and some very good batting there. Western Australia, 7 for 76.
Hey Tom, welcome back to another stream. Let's see. Now, YouTube did take down the 5 extra subscribers I had as well. So I'm now down to 152. So yeah, unfortunately there's too many old accounts. They can take away the subscribers as well.
Doesn't play that one well.
Good effort, 4 runs. End of the over. 4 runs coming from it. Western Australia, 7 for 80.
Got hold of that. Cracking for.
Four
That
runs.
goes for 4.
So
What a
just
good shot.
as we did on message. Sean as well. Hi, game with my homies. How are you, mate?
That's a bit of an expensive over.
No, he's out
Western
at the
Australia,
moment.
7 for 88.
He's actually busy. So what I will do is I've
Fleming coming
messaged
into the
him.
attack.
He'll be on the. He'll join the stream when he can. When he comes back as well.
They've got 2 for that. Good shot.
So yeah, it's
Swings and misses.
oh Micah big.
Played that nicely. Gets 2. Well, that's a very helpful catch indeed. Got a start but couldn't keep going. This is an important wicket.
Very good over there. 1 wicket from it. The score moving to 8 for 92. Going with spin now.
I tried to hit it big.
Well, Wow, the batsman has no answer to that one. Bowler got a thin edge on that last one. How well did they bowl this?
The bowler's going to be looking to exploit this lapse in concentration from the batsman.
I did try to, hello there whoever is watching. Did try to really hit down the onside as much as, or on the offside as much as possible. No, I don't think they will, Tom.
And they're off. The mark with that one.
Oh, 3 people watching the chat.
And
Oh,
that's the
he's
end of
gone
another
out.
Very
He will
tidy
be
over.
back. He had some stuff to do. So I just sent him a message on Twitter.
Raheem moves to 2.
Oh, 5 people in the chat. If you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. Also,
And a couple more runs there.
subscribe if you haven't. No, he's not live.
Swing and a miss. Well, just a lack of concentration there.
2 bouncers now in this over. I wonder if the bowler will
Because
take
they
a
are
risk with another
old
one.
accounts, YouTube takes them away. Like, if you have so many old accounts, YouTube can actually take them away. So that's why, that's how YouTube works when it comes to that.
Oh, beaten by the change of pace there.
End of the over. Western Australia, 8 for
Alright,
96.
cool, mate.
Didn't see that one coming. Didn't see it at all.
Alright, sweet, man. Do you think I should do videos on my favourite Collingwood Guernseys? As well as other teams as well?
Raheem is now on 3. Edged.
Gone.
What a nice catch.
Didn't he have
Not
to
quite up to
hit
their
that
usual
pretty
standard,
hard?
but not too bad of an innings there. Good shot to get off the mark there.
Western Australia doing okay there. They move on to 9 for 101.
Whipped it away on the onside for a single, finally.
One run there.
It's a good flick in that situation. 9 for 102.
Shouts all around.
No. I think that would have been not out. I'll just have a look at that. I think it...
Not out the decision. A life for the batsman,
I
perhaps.
think it would have been not out because it's pitching outside line. And that would have probably just missed the stumps anyway, so... Yeah. There's 2 on here. No, this is just a single.
It takes the single.
4 people in the chat. Thank you for watching, guys.
Misread that one. Couldn't get away the drive.
The problem is if I pull it, I might get out trying to pull that shot too. It's like I have to hit along the ground. I can't really hit. Anyhow, I'm gonna take on that 2, and that's safely.
And that's a solid 2.
It's in the air. It will be boundary, and that is
And that
4
gets to
more
the
runs
4 runs.
added to the total. So
End of the
there
over.
we go,
8
guys.
runs
It's
coming from
9 for
Western
109.
Australia 9 for
Something
109.
decent. And I can't go really big on the shot. Or not. Yeah, mid wicket's close. Sure, wicket. Yeah, I can't really go big on the ball. So reverse sweep. Just a
Another run
single.
taken.
So, alright, I'll take that. Try not to get out now. Trying to hopefully
Playing all round.
I
What a
misjudged it.
delivery.
I misjudged it, and I get bowled easily out of this one, and all out.
Western Australia are all
Get
out,
clean
but
ball
they've
for
got the runs on the
110,
board.
and that's
Can they
something I
defend
don't
this
want
target?
at all, and that's
Western
shocking.
Australia have some work to do. They could be facing an innings defeat here. Braun to open the bowling.
Finally gets a single. It's a really good batting pitch, I feel, in Tasmania. That's what it feels like, to be honest with you.
Oh, the batsman not able to connect there.
Kept it low too. That's another interesting thing as well. That is another interesting thing as well. So dead ball. Now just see if I can realistically. You're always gonna get runs. It's just not a matter of.
Just one. From there, but that's handy.
Okay, now short. Let's see what I can do with the short ball.
Off the back foot, plays straight down the wicket. End of a good over. Tasmania, none for 2.
Strong appeal, but I don't think the umpire's going to give that a second look. They're confident.
Okay, now we stop bowling. I like this.
Dempster now on 3. Time for some shouting practice, apparently.
Umpire not interested.
Good.
2 more runs. 4 runs added in that over. Tasmania, none for 6.
One more to the score.
Big shout here.
It's gonna be
Good
4.
effort, 4 runs. End of the over. 5 runs coming from it. Tasmania, none for 11.
The bowler beating the batsman all ends up.
A loud appeal. Loud shout.
I want to check that. How
The
close
umpire
was
quick to say no on that one.
it? Was a quick no, and that's probably the reason why. Yeah. I was missing something way too high. Oh, pardon me.
A very good over comes to an end.
It's into the gap. It's gonna be 4 runs.
And that gets to the boundary. 4 runs.
So, where's these balls gonna go?
They've got 2 for that. Good shot.
Actually, the guys are on Fortnite, aren't they? Oh, continue playing these.
Tasmania adds 6 runs in that over, taking the score to none for 17. It takes the single.
Big appeal there.
Good over that. Tasmania, none for 18.
Hi, Gamey, or not, my homies. See what we can do. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's doing something. I think it could be like work or something, I'm not 100% sure. Do know that he'll be back. That's 4 runs.
Great shot, 4 more. End of the over. Tasmania, none for 22.
No, I haven't been to Ringwood. No, I haven't. I live near Casey Central.
And that's 4.
I live near Cranbourne. Put that way. So it's not far from Fangate. So.
That nearly shaved a coat off the stump. Oh, that's a big appeal there. End of the over, 5 off it. Tasmania, none for 27.
All 3 people are watching the chat. Thank you for watching, guys. If you can like the stream, please like the stream. Also share the stream as well, and subscribe if you haven't for more content. And also please subscribe to Ultimate Greatness as well.
That's a very, very confident appeal.
Not out, says the umpire.
Yeah, we do co-streams as well. No, that's annoying. Hi, Bella.
The batsman couldn't get out of the way of that. Loud shout.
I think that's gonna miss the stumps, I think. Yeah, it is. So it's sometimes harder to tell with that one.
Pushes this ball away.
Yeah, it's alright. Oh, fuck.
Tasmania stay on none for 27. And that carries through to the keeper.
Great delivery from the bowler. The batsman totally missed
Did
timing.
he hit that?
Strong appeal, but I don't think the umpire's going to give that a second look.
I'm thinking now.
No ball, just overstepping the line there.
Oops, I'll have to redo that one. It's alright. I don't mind doing this. It's alright. He's not going to get much out of that one. Now, he's the big one.
Great fielding, that's a boundary save. A couple more runs. And that's the end of the over. Tasmania, none for 30. Well, the shout goes up. Not entirely sure what they're appealing for there.
Big appeal, but no interest from the umpire.
For
Smash that to the boundary. Nice ball.
so, let's see what we can do.
Tasmania, none for 35.
In this particular ball.
That has to hurt.
Let's see what we can do. Pulled it
Solid stroke
perfectly
there
for
for 4.
4. So it's going to be a tough ask.
4 runs added in the over.
43 minutes of
Tasmania,
streaming
none
this
for 39.
after 3 hours. I'll try and go to about 11 if I can. Let's see if I can do it. Alright guys, let's see what we can do here. It's gonna be a single, come back for 2. It's not gonna be a third, I don't think.
They've got 2 for that. Good shot.
Good over that. Tasmania, none for 41.
This wicket is potentially a turning point.
And bowling.
Got off to a good
The
start
outswinger,
there, but couldn't
full
keep it
length. Very good ball. And took out middle off stump as well on top of that. And middle, so well, you gotta like that good delivery. It's a little off swinger, keep. Oh, there we go. So there we go, guys. We finally get a wicket. Let's see what we can do.
appeal.
The umpire quick to say no on that one.
Okay. Let's have a look at it. I think it's probably missing like the stumps. It's always good to have a look at this because, like, I don't even know. Like, oh yeah, it's missing. Yeah, for sure.
Dixon is now on 1. On point there, really good bowling.
Now, let's have a look if the others are playing. Actually. A ball around the wicket, I think it might be easier.
Loud shout. That's a very,
Oh,
very
that's got to be
confident appeal.
close.
Shake.
I reckon that could have been out. Now, there's no DRS.
Got the head from the umpire.
There's no DRS in this. This is probably coming back. And it's probably just missing the stumps, which is... Yeah, it's just missing. It's worth a shout, isn't it? Really is. Let's see what I can do in this delivery.
That goes for 4. What a good
4
shot.
runs. Let's see if a short ball. 1 for 46. Definitely 2 in that.
They get back for 2. Tasmania had a good over there, taking the score to 1 for 48.
Let's see. Now, I did get a beautiful delivery before.
With a
Ooh,
beauty. Almost had that.
that was close.
Very close to being bowled. That's a very good block.
It's definitely worth the 2. It's not going to be any more than just 2.
Jaya Singer now on 21.
Shouts all around. Looked really close there. Not out there. Well, the bowler did it all right last ball, and the batsman did everything wrong.
The batsmen have been kept relatively quiet here. Another good over comes to an end.
Okay, now let's see a bit of in-swinger, guys.
They're appealing for something, but not sure what.
Letting that go through. It was a super delivery.
So nearly an hour streaming. It's pretty impressive.
Beaten all ends up there. And that's the end of another very tidy over.
Single should be 2 in that situation, and that's all he's going to get.
Good return there from the deep.
They've got 2 for that. Good shot. The bowler beating the batsman all ends up.
Four runs.
Good effort, 4 runs. Tasmania. That's gotta hurt.
Loud appeal. The umpire doesn't seem interested.
Oh, just missing. Oh, nah.
Had a bit too much on that.
Alright, all good?
Yeah, all good, man.
Oh, it'll be, the headphones again.
Batsman lets that through to the keeper. That was so close.
That's all good. 4 overthrows after all my hard fucking work for it. Oh, it's just...
Alright, I should
Didn't see
be able
that
to
one
hear you
coming.
now.
Didn't see it at all.
Strong appeal. I don't think the
Are you
umpire's
there?
going to give that.
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah.
And that's the end
I
of
keep
the
forgetting the headphones.
Tasmania 1 for 61.
So, guys, Ultimate Greatness is here, with me, so... Yeah, I told him that you were out.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, so they took away the alt subs as well, on top of that.
Mm.
Which I knew they would eventually.
I mean, as long as you're not under 150, I guess that's all that counts.
Yeah, that's it. 152, it's all good.
Plays a straight bat on that.
I think if I can, keep making this sort of type content up as well, while I'm at it, it's even better. So, yeah, it's not too bad at the moment. Nearly an hour into the stream.
They're confident.
Fuck's sake. I don't know how... If that's just missing, I swear. Oh, just. So 3 in the chat, thank you for watching. 2, 3, 4, 5. So got Ultimate Greatness. If you guys got anything to ask us as well, please ask us. That's what we're here for. On top of it, so don't be afraid to really ask us any questions. I know for you guys are watching as well, so if you need anything to answer. Are you going to the Big Bash, Kev? If I can go, I'll go. I am fully vaccinated to be able to go. But we'll have to wait and see. Depends if it's an afternoon game, like 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock, yeah, I'll go. Other than that, yeah, I'm not gonna really rush into that one too much. As long as no limited capacity, this year there were, because I'm not a member, I couldn't get tickets, so it's something else that was a bit of a pain in the ass, but what can you do? Oh, sweet, man. Yeah, so do I. I really love Stoners and Maxwell, who saved our asses in a 2020 World Cup. or 2021 World Cup, sorry. So yeah, it should be really interesting as much as anything. Um,
Oh, that's a big appeal there.
Too slow to even capitalise on it. But yeah, look, it does depend. If you got any footy questions, don't be afraid to ask as well. Um, or anything in general.
Dixon moves to
That's what Sean and I are here for as well, on top of that, so.
Yeah. Did you hear the, because I think we spoke about one team that we were going to trade picks with, but apparently there was another team that we were going to do it as well. I think Melbourne was the rumour, I think, from someone was giving out sources.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Did y'all know Alex Carey played for GWS? No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, I did.
Had a good over there.
Yeah, he was going to be like a late first, early second round pick.
Okay.
Yeah, even what is it? Well, even Alex Keith played a couple games for Victoria for cricket, and
Yeah,
and
he
he's
did.
obviously now playing at the Bulldogs. Because he did the whole what was it? The competition where they had a whole bunch of people play like cricket, like at the TV show, but it was for a sport on in their state side.
Yeah. Potentially. Yeah, certainly do agree.
It'll happen eventually.
Yeah. I do feel sorry for Tim Payne because all he does is banter. And all he does is just trash talk behind the stumps. Like, everyone's been doing it for years. And they just make a big deal when it's the Australians doing it. But when other teams are doing it, you can't really hear what they're saying anyway.
A square drive on the front foot, and the crowd loved that one.
So, you know, do we know what they say all the time? No, we don't, because they speak their language. But because it's, you know, they don't.
There are some decent sledges out there though.
Oh shit, yeah.
I mean, the most famous one is probably from like Steve Waugh, how he told somebody, I think it was Hashim Amwell? No, Hashim something, I can't remember who it was. I think he was South African. And apparently he got dropped, and the airbase said, "Hey mate, you just dropped the World Cup." Or something along those lines.
That's funny though.
Yeah, and then he went on to make 100 or something, and they won the World Cup or something.
Tiniest edge.
But that's why I like it. Like, I like that stuff because it gives you
Shit, yeah.
an advantage to get underneath the batsman's skins or the bowler's skins.
Well, it's never been gone. It's just that they're very on and off when they sort of like televise it or make it public.
Certainly won't survive.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
that.
that's also another famous one too.
Got
Do
him.
we know the context to that? Because I feel like Anderson would have had to have done something, or
Finally getting the wicket there.
Nah, I think
just an England player in general would have had to have done something to warrant that comment from Michael.
and Shane Warne with Marlon, yeah, same.
Oh, did I tell you guys about someone I know pretty well about that had dealings with Owen Samuels?
No?
I don't even know if I should be saying this, but basically Mullen Samuels walked into a Korea store. I won't say the store itself. basically wanted to offer a and this, like, I don't want to say who the source was, but
I don't.
I basically all I'll say is that it's, it's near on fact at this point. He basically Samuels walked into the store, and they were about to, negotiate like a deal for
Very good over there.
what's it
One
called?
wicket from it. The score moving to
Like a
2
partnership
for
and stuff.
75.
Yeah.
And apparently, because obviously, when you're talking about it, you come like in and out sort of thing, so you go back and forth, so it happens over a few weeks. And apparently, yeah, just one of the days they came in to discuss like a contract for a partnership. He basically said something, and it's been a while since it happened, but he basically came in and just out of nowhere, as they were in the process of negotiating a contract, just said something to the lines of like, hey, if you want to slip some money, we can we can talk about putting on some like bets, on, and I can bowl or no ball at a certain over, and we can make a bit of a profit here. And
That's
obviously, the second he heard that, well, it was I don't want to say the direct quote, but because I can't remember at this point, but yeah, basically once the guy heard that, he basically kicked him out of the store like ASAP. So ever since I've heard that, and
cool.
it's and that's the thing, like the guy that is the source. I mean, I trust him pretty, I trust him a hell of a lot. To say the right things and to not give me bullshit sort of thing. But yeah, that was basically what happened. Is that he basically came up and tried to give him an offer to basically be a part of like the betting scandal, like a betting scandal basically. And once he heard what was going on, he basically told him to get stuffed and to never come back to the store.
That's edged.
So ever since then, I've not really had much respect for Marlon Samuels.
I think as well, like, imagine if Cricket Australia or Cricket Sri Lanka heard that. Or the West Indies see that. Like, are they going to investigate that shit?
Yeah, it was, so when they, I want to say, so when Marlon Samuels had his feud with Warren, because I don't know when it exactly happened, because it was just, through conversation, but, I want to say it was about a year after the Marlon Samuels and Warren had that feud. It was about a year after that, maybe 2 years. But yeah,
It's pretty disgusting to do that. Like, I'm sorry, like, I don't condone that whatsoever, like... Imagine you bowl so many no balls and then apparently everybody knows about that shit. It's like, yeah, mate, you're risking your whole career for it.
well, that's the thing. I mean, it's a short-term reward for a long-term punishment if you're ever caught, and and especially as well, karma's never too far away from those things as well. So you never really want to entertain those things either.
No, of course not.
Because, at some point, karma's going to bite you in the ass anyway, so you might as well just leave it alone.
And it's amazing how we, as Australians, we highly punish our players for ball tampering, but yet other countries just don't tolerate that and punish. And the ICC, they need to really punish players who do that and say, you know what, you're going to miss 12 months. Why is that fair? Like when our 3 players did it, they've been suspended for 12 months, but yet
because they've never been found. I guess when it comes to Marlon, I guess he's never been caught doing that. So
Yeah.
it's like the legal system how it's like, yeah, you're innocent until
Shake
proven
of the head from the umpire.
guilty as well.
Grass 10, it's OG Bomber time, not. I'm not gonna read that out. And g'day, okay. I'm not gonna read that out, I think. I'm not gonna risk getting into trouble.
It is the time, but I can understand why you don't want to say it.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for not understanding why I didn't want to say that.
They're confident.
Yes, I got an LBW.
Gone. Well, they'll take some positives away from that knock. They were playing really well.
It's 9-12 at the moment.
Yeah.
So I finally got an LBW decision going my way for once. So
Two more runs. And that's the end of the over. Tasmania 3 for 85.
oh, you've been watching me for a few months, I would say, guys. Yeah.
Very
2 or
solid
3 months, I
there
would say.
from the bowler.
Letting.
Yeah, at least that. Because Bella and Shannon were here first. Well, Bella mainly. Like, she was always on it. If I said that, when people were starting to notice that a lot. I think I have not been one of my streams since I've watched it. Yeah, I think May. That might have been the case as well. So I think as well, because I did at that time consider having mods, and I wasn't gonna have Bella as mods, and you came along, and Graz as well, and you guys were watching my stream, so I gave you mods, and the reason why I didn't give Bella mod at the time, now I had to due to you know who likes to cause trouble with that, because of the fake accounts of hers. Was because I know that I could trust you guys, and if you guys see any trouble, you guys can do something about it. And I think Tom's been left as well,
Got two for that.
because I know Bella had
End
like
of the over, and again it's a good run
3 or
for
4, even 5 accounts. I don't know what, like, she was making so many accounts, and she got it up as well. And a couple of my mates thought it was funny to try and get me up as well, and try and make like so many like fake accounts now, and did a good job at scaring the crap out of me as well. But yeah, it was just that type where it was so funny as well.
drives off the front foot on the on.
Yeah, I know, Tom. It's just shocking. And that's why I had to give Bella mod because of that. Because sometimes you could not tell as well. And then you had Cardi as well. And OG Bomber and Sammy as well. And Graz, which is always good. So, yeah, like it's. I always appreciate you guys a lot. Because I was a big fan of Sweep League. Because it was only mainly him that was doing Collingwood content last year. When I started watching him.
Yep.
So I thought, well, why not, like, give it a crack? You know, never know what you can get. And then it was, all of a sudden, it was like, okay, and then I improved that as well. I thought, oh, okay, I've seen Blue Ball do. Oh, no, it's 9-12 here. Are you from America? Are you Michael Bicycle or another country? So I thought, well, why not? Since nobody else does footy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Tom. Oh, you're from America. Yeah, Tom. Some countries have different times as well. Yeah, so Victoria at the moment is 9. Was it 9:15? 9:18 at the moment. So yeah. Oh, welcome to the channel. Do you follow AFL at all?
Great shot, 4 more.
You could be interested in the cricket because I mean, obviously the gameplay you have is cricket as well.
Yeah. Who do you bag for? May I ask?
Oh, there you go. Is there a team you follow, mate?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask him.
Yeah, more often than not, that's normally the case.
Is that real Mod Bella?
Yep.
Sweet. Speaking on the devil, was talking about her earlier. Okay, but what team do you follow in the AFL?
I said the American Football League. Is that another competition, or does he actually mean AFLs and?
No, it's American Football League. There's a team there. They've got like couple.
Yeah, there's a few
No,
competitions
no,
over in
no. AFL is Australian Football League. That's the NFL is the National Football League.
Runs to the boundary.
I think they might have it. I'm pretty sure because I know there's definitely American competitions that play Aussie rules.
Yeah, but they have NFL.
No, like there's an actual like AFL competition. It's like local sports and stuff. Well, I don't know if it's local, but it's people come in and it's like a whole community and stuff they have, and they all like play together because there's been some documentaries on it. There is a sport in America called AFL. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's like exactly what Aussie rules is, but no, there's definitely a competition.
Oh, I think there would have been,
Like
yeah.
an AFL competition over in America.
Because there's an Aussie rules called Australian Rules Football. Yeah, Australian Football League. As well. So, that's how we all know as the AFL here in Australia. I think I might have gained a subscriber out today at this stream, I think. Or am I just bullshitting out my ass?
Let me have a look.
Big edge.
152 is what you
Oh,
got.
Very nicely. 4 runs.
okay, yeah.
That's all the same.
Fair enough, mate. Yeah, that's what we got here in Australia.
Found the edge on the last ball. And
I'm a Collingwood
Oh,
fan.
yeah, Doggies fan.
Yeah. I'm a Magpie. I'm a Magpies fan.
Yeah. Actually, one thing I'm curious is, how do you how did you see your overall season this year?
Ends the over.
Yeah. How do you see your season this year, Michael? Just for curiosity. No, you're a Carlton fan. No, I'm a Collingwood fan.
You know, we're both pies on this channel.
Yeah. Well, at least I'm hitting like overseas as well, which is good. That's the whole part of having this channel, is to grow as many fans in America. Oh, you're a Carlton fan. Okay. Fair enough.
Oh.
So what do you think of Carlton's season? Well, also, there's a couple YouTubers as well. Yeah. There's a couple YouTubers as well that I know that are Carlton fans, Blue Broad and Promin Oz, My Blue Heaven as well. So check out their channels as well. And also, I do talk about Carlton sometimes as well, and AFL content. So I do love doing this as much as possible.
Swing and a miss. The batsman misjudging that one.
Tasmania end the over as they began on 3 for 100.
Oh, the KO over in America. Well, KO was an Australian thing.
So yeah, it is pretty popular as well. I think it's for Telstra Pay customers as well. I think might be falsely on that, but
Is a Telstra even in America? Because wouldn't it be like AT&T or something? Or
okay. So you're Man United supporter, are you?
oh, there you go.
They like it. It's a loud appeal.
Okay, I'm a Newcastle United supporter. So yeah, because they're black and white stripes. It's probably another
A
reason
leg
why I
run,
do follow them.
beautifully played off the front foot.
Smash that to the boundary. Nice ball.
That's edged. Oh, that's a big appeal there. And that's the end
I
of
should
the
have
over.
caught that.
Tasmania 3 for 104.
Now let's see how many. Whoa, hey mate, 7 likes and I've gained a subscriber out of it. Yeah, they took YouTube took away some of the old accounts too.
I'll just check.
Yeah, sweet mate.
Yeah, 153. Yep.
Yeah, and also subscribe to Blue Abroad, Pomming Oz, and My Blue Heaven. They're main Carlton channels that I know. They're good. Oh, you're from Washington. Yeah, I know a few. Blue Abroad and Pomming Oz have been on their fan cams, and I've watched their channels as well. And to have another Collingwood supporter making Collingwood YouTube videos and talk about AFL and other teams as well really helps out the channel a lot. So I even do talk about Carlton as well. So if and when I do, I'm not biased towards Collingwood at all. I can admit that we can be terrible, but yeah, it's just that it's. I want to try and grow this channel in the AFL community as well, and hopefully grow as big to get 1,000 subscribers one day. And knowing that I've successfully done that, and 3, 4, 5, and also try and grow my channel even more as much as possible. So yeah, like that's a dream of mine to be able to do, and hopefully be able to get paid to do this. Hopefully, so when I'm streaming. Yeah, I knew that, Gross.
Tasmania keeping the score
It was good while it lasted.
3 for 109.
Yeah. I mean, as I was saying before, as long as it's as long as it didn't go under 150, then it's not too bad.
Yeah, so like I really do. Like I appreciate a lot. You know, I appreciate the support. Hi Monty, how are you? Someone new to the chat. Yeah, 7 people. If you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Also, check out Ultimate Greatness YouTube channel as well, guys. Make some great content. Both of us are Collingwood fans, so I know I've been talking about Collingwood. I know Ultimate Greatness is going to do a few Collingwood videos as well. Hello, Monty. So just check out both of our channels. We are growing. Um, yeah, I know, but I wanted to grow as big as possible. I wanted to get to where Sweet Blue is, where Blue Abroad is, Ryder Henchy and UCAT, Cardman 22, True Footies. I want to grow my channel big as much as possible. So if I can do that, you guys watching, sharing, also subscribing helps both of our channels out very well.
Tasmania
Oh, cheers,
I
mate.
mean, like, yeah, I mean, even everything that you've done so far, you've done pretty well. So, mate, you
Okay,
just gotta
cool,
keep up the
Monty.
effort.
Yeah, well, that's it. Oh, okay. Fair enough, mate. But yeah, don't forget to subscribe to both our channels as well. And there's plenty more content coming out your way as well. And Ultimate. So, it's all good.
Yeah, once I get some recordings out, it should be good to go.
Do you think I've done pretty good that having also NBA and APL as well as the Big Bash when its footy season's over?
Well, I mean, they're all different audiences, but then I'm sure you'll have you'll have some that'll like combine, or not combine, what's the word? That'll go in between a few of them. Um,
Oh, thank you, Tom. I
yeah,
appreciate that.
I think it's just more. You just gotta keep putting yourself out there, and the more opportunities you give yourself to be successful. I mean, um, you know, something has to stick eventually, and you just gotta keep making choices on the channel's behalf that's gonna keep pushing it forward. And, I mean, everything you've been doing at the moment, I mean, you haven't really been putting really any feet wrong. You just gotta keep. It's more the consistency than anything. That's really the secret to, I guess, YouTube. If anything, is that
Alright.
not only do you have to put out content, but you have to be consistent with the content.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then once you get like a good like fan base and stuff, then you can sort of have a bit more freedom in terms of what you can do. And I'm sure even like the people will like say what they want to, so you kind of go back and forth.
Yeah, and
And the fans
I like to have a discussion with people. Like, I don't mind having a debate, and I think it's healthy in a way.
Yeah.
Like, we're all adults here. Like, or some of you's a kid, so I can't really say that too much. But yeah, like it's
yeah, that's true.
like it's very important for me. Oh, mate, don't tell me I have to go toilet now. But yeah, like guys, I don't know about you, Sean, but I hope that your channel grows as big as me or about the same. Like I see potential in you, and I see potential in your channel.
I mean, that's, I guess at the end of the day, it is the goal, but like, I mean, I've been saying this for a while. Once I get my confidence levels up to a certain standard to where I can post videos and I don't have any issues from a confidence point of view. I feel like I'm gonna be pretty good at that point, but you know, it is a process, and when it finally kicks in.
And Bella, if you are watching, you are gonna get big through. You watch your channel, if you keep being consistent and having that confidence as well, you are gonna grow your channel.
Super shot there.
Because I feel like consistency is the secret to success when it comes to YouTube. Like, if people watch you, they understand where you are from a. And chat, I mean, if I'm wrong, like, please correct me, or even if you guys want to have your take on this. But I feel like consistency is the most important thing from a creator going forward.
Yes. Got a wicket. Yeah.
Whether that's
definitely consistency is key. Like if you're uploading videos consistently, you're definitely gonna get that opportunity.
Yeah. And the fact that every time you make a video, like you're always sort of opening up discussions, and I feel like that's where you're getting engagement, is when you'll be like, hey, what are your guys' opinions on this? And it's sort of, once one person hears that and they comment, and then once they comment, you know, say two more go on, so you got three in total. Three goes to six, six goes to 12, and then like next thing you know, you've got like 100 people commenting saying like, "Hey, this is my take on a certain topic," and then the next thing you know, you've got 100 people in your stream watching you.
I'm not too sure, guys. I think it depends on how post videos up as well.
I don't think people are that sort of what's the word? I don't think like when you've subbed to someone, it's very rare people will go into their subs and will start unsubbing people and like.
Strong appeal, but I don't think the umpire's going to give that a second look.
Like, and then it's like when they do, it's like they basically like, because even like for me, I mean, I might go over my sub list maybe once a month, if that. In fact,
Yeah.
maybe more like once every 3 or 4 months.
Guys, I need to go to the loo. I'll be back. Sorry, Sean.
You know.
I'll be about a few minutes.
Yeah. But nah, yeah, I don't think that there's a lot of. Yeah, I don't think people really have an urgency to like unsub people, and I think that's probably like what it is. Like once you sub from someone, because I guess people will probably understand that even if you don't post within a month, they know that even if you're not posting, you're not blocking, like you're not interfering with the sub feed. So I feel like that might be, yeah. Just made a second alt so I can post videos on that. Alright, fair enough. Actually, I might sub to that. Actually, if you want to put that in the chat, guys, I can sub to that if you want. And then if you're happy to do the same thing my way too, that'd be even better. Actually. In 1 minute, just doing the profile pic. Alright, all good, mate. But yeah, if you guys have any questions in the chat, feel free to put them in. If you want our opinions on anything regarding AFL, cricket, NBA, video games, movies, TV shows. I don't think anyone's asked me about Squid Game yet. Finished that, what was it, about a week ago now, so happy to talk about that, as long as we're not too heavy in the spoiler. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, not as long as we don't go too heavy in the spoiler territory. Alright, there you go, you got a sub from me. And yeah, if you can go over to my channel too and sub with that account, that'd be great as well, too. So how's everyone's day been? Will Brody Mychek have a good season next year? I think he will. I think just due to Kruger and I think just having Kruger will then take a little bit of stress away from. Could you put your link in the chat? Yeah, I can do that right now. I do feel with Kruger coming in, that'll definitely help for sure. It'll just give Checkers the third defender. Alright, here you go. Here's the link to the channel. Yeah, it'll give Checkers the third tool with Kruger's playing. And then on top of it too, if we have if AJ gets off the chain, then obviously at least one of the three defenders will then go on to AJ as well too. So, yeah, I can definitely see Checkers having a better year. But then also I think he's going to have a more easy year, which is probably the better answer because he's not going to be like the main forward going forward, if that makes any sense. And the fact that we're probably going to have either Cameron or Cox as that main target, will obviously help Kruger, because then Kruger will probably take the second best key back. And then, yeah, Checkers will probably get the third best key back, and potentially if we go with Ollie Henry or... Alright, all good, mate. Yeah, no problem there. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Yeah, like, I just feel like when it comes to, like, Checkers and stuff, he kind of has been obviously taking control of that forward line, and he really hasn't missed a beat since he's been in. So I guess to take a little bit of stress off him, I guess in a sense, and giving Cameron and Kruger or potentially Cox as well, to give all those three guys a little bit more presence in the forward line, it'll then make Checkers' job a hell of a lot easier. And then obviously, as I said with AJ, obviously you won't have all those guys in the one team, but if you have, I feel like as long as you have either Cameron or Cox in that side, you can definitely have Kruger, Checkers, and AJ, especially if you have one coming off the bench. So, say potentially you have AJ coming off the bench, you can still have your three tools, but then obviously they can swap each other out. Because AJ does play well as a small forward. I reckon Collingwood will finish 13th or 12th, somewhere around there. I think in terms of where we're sitting at the moment, the expectation is 12th. Because I think as well, when you look at how the season went, there was a lot of things that were going on and a lot of things that were affecting the players. So, and you could just tell when we had our best and fairest night, whenever that was. Let's just say it was like 3-4 weeks ago. Every player that received an award, every single one ended up commenting on it, saying that that they can't wait for the future, they can't wait for the next season, and on to new beginnings. So it's very clear that the club and the team itself is very just keen for a new and fresh start. So I'm not expecting finals, but I wouldn't be surprised if we make finals either. But because there's no other than maybe 3 teams, and out of the top 5, I'd probably say Port and maybe Port will probably be top 4, but like maybe Port and Geelong, I'd have the potential to slip, especially if Geelong gets some injuries early. That'll be interesting to see how they go. They'll probably still make finals. I wouldn't be guaranteeing them a top 4 spot because if a few things go wrong, they can slip out of the 4, but they'll probably still make the 8.
I'm back, guys. will Brody Marchek have a good season next year? Yeah, I do. I do see him having a good season next year. Yeah, I saw, and I also subscribe to you guys as well on the Plus account, so it's all good. Well, see, man, told y'all, teamwork.
Mm. As I said, I need to get these damn videos out so I can actually, get that out. Because I feel like that's going to take me to a whole new level.
Nick
Then that's going
Dacos
to
is
open myself up for more genres and stuff.
Graz 10 plus says Nick Dacos will be a Brownlow medalist, he reckons. Yeah, I tend to agree with that.
Yeah. Yeah. But then, I mean, I really see DeGully being a Brownlow medalist, though. I don't
Oh,
think
so do I,
next
actually.
year,
Yeah.
but he's got everything going for him. He's got the commentators love him, so he's not going to get unnoticed. When you see him, you know it's him. Like, you don't get him confused with anybody else. And if he averages, especially if he averages 30 disposals and like 2 goals a game, you might as well.
Why is there
wrap
so
that
many
Brownlow around his
dislikes?
neck.
What do you mean?
Oh, there's 4 dislikes.
I was only away for a few minutes.
Yeah, no, that popped up on me real quick too. I don't know.
Aussie Tiger?
Is that 4 separate people, or is that one person having 4 accounts?
Oh, I
And
don't
you've
know.
also lost a like as well. How many likes did you have
Yeah,
10 years ago?
maybe. Well, he doesn't say how I can improve on my content, so I think he's just jealous I'm having his success and he's not.
Well, I will say this, like, you have been growing a lot lately, so...
Well, I haven't seen him growing that much, to be honest with y'all.
No, I'm saying you.
Yeah, I
You've
know.
grown a lot lately.
I don't know, he has. I know that much, I haven't seen it.
I wouldn't know, and to be brutally honest, I wouldn't care.
Be funny.
I mean, like, it's just... I don't think you can, Tom. We can see who
Who
has
likes the
subscribed or
stream,
not, but then
yeah.
also as well, you can also hide that as well from people. So there's a part in the settings where you can keep your subscriptions private, or you can so if you subscribe to someone, if you keep that in a private setting, you can actually hide yourself to where if you're like a subscriber or not. But I don't know if that's the same for like and disliked videos.
No,
It wouldn't be half a
it
bad
doesn't.
feature anyway. Because I feel like if we find out who, like...
Oh, it starts with J and ends with N. Who is it? Oh yeah, I know who he is. Hey, I might dislike some of his videos.
It gets behind the ball and plays defensively.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I mean, if he's wanting to do things like that, then I mean, it just shows his character more than it shows ours. So,
I think I
as
may
I
have
said, like,
disliked it maybe once. I can't remember, but I have also like some of his videos. I just don't like the way how he just thinks that he can bully people to the point where um, it's going to be
Click the three dots.
Great shot.
Right.
4 more.
And go copy link. Yeah, Michael, we're fully aware of who Jacob is.
yeah, I know who he is. He's made so many counts, fake
Now
ones as well.
Michael's claiming he's Aussie Tiger.
That's a bit of an expensive over. Tasmania, 4 for 129.
Do you want me to time him out or?
But I actually am from America. Let's see if there's.
So what, a fan or something, is it?
Are you a fan of his?
Oh, well there you go, he's a fan.
There we go. Because you know how I had 10 likes? It goes down. It went down to 9. Okay, now fair enough. So. Keep trying, mate. Ain't gonna work on me.
Doesn't play that one well.
Wait, so is it actually him or is it a fan? Because, I mean, if I had to take a guess, it probably would be Aussie Tiger because we know he's got no fans.
But I like to stream and sub. I hate working for Aussie Tiger.
Why are you working for Aussie Tiger?
Yeah, why are you working for him?
I mean, is he paying you at least?
Yeah, that's what I like to know. Are you getting paid to cause trouble, are you? He doesn't pay me, but he pays me. But he pays me, report my channel.
How does that make any sense?
So he pays you to report my channel or your channel?
Yeah, you might need to send that again because I don't think that came back right in terms of what you probably meant to say.
Oh, so he doesn't pay you, but he pays you to report your channel every time you do something wrong. Mate. So he's a flog to you, practically.
Took a bit of time to get a shot
So
away.
if he's gonna treat you that way, why are you his fan?
Yeah, that's right. I wouldn't be someone's fan if they treat you like that.
And that's the end of another very tight
Mate,
game.
that's bullying on what he's doing.
Did you see Homie has timed him out?
Who?
The gaming all night with my homie, he timed him out.
No, he don't time him out. I just want to know what he says. No, what I do.
Yeah, but sometimes it's better to actually ask questions of these people to actually understand why they're doing what they're doing.
Yeah, that's right,
If we can
Damien.
understand their thought process, we can at least understand. Because a lot of these people, we don't know where they're coming from, and there's every chance that they could have gone to Aussie Tigers YouTube channel, and they could be, you know, they could have been told misinformation. So if that's the case, if they can see reason, you know, they might be able to turn around.
Mate, it's just bit of banter.
Yeah, no, guys, yeah, we can definitely have banter. There's a difference between harassment and banter. People, that's the thing. If people say in the chat that Collingwood is shit, that's still banter.
Yeah, I did read your last chat. Because I want to know what he does to these people. Because if people like that are going to be doing that. Yeah, but mate, it doesn't matter what he fucking says. All I care about is wanting to know on why. So every time he does something wrong. Yeah, that's right. As a warning.
As a person of experience. But yeah, just for next time, even if you're unsure, you know, you can always ask us in the chat too if you're not sure which way it should go. But
No,
if
don't
people,
do that.
what's he saying now?
Okay, goodbye. I'm just gonna die.
No, we don't need to be acting like that.
Come on, mate. I just want to know what he was gonna say.
Yeah.
That's
So that's the
all I
thing.
want to know.
If we can understand where this person is coming from, we can then, you know, get down to the details of why he's saying what he's saying. Because for all we know, he probably doesn't know anything about us. But he's probably seen a few videos of Aussie Tiger. Probably has taken him by face value.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
thinks that everything that Aussie Tiger has said, he thinks is true. Yeah, all good, mate. Just like at the end of the day, we're just here just to have a good time. It's just that obviously when it comes to these people, you know, we're just trying to figure out what's actually going on. Because it's very clear at the moment that Aussie Tiger has been, you know, saying things he probably shouldn't have to certain people, and then he's
that's
getting, I don't know whether
causing
he's
trouble
telling these
for
people to
people.
do these things, but he's obviously at least implying that all these people are sending hate our way, I guess. Oh, sorry, no, we're sending hate his way when that's not true.
Yeah, that's it.
Like, I know, at least for me, I've said multiple times that I'm more than happy to talk to this person and have chats every now and then. But if he's, you know, going to be the way that he is, it's going to be really hard to interact with him. And that's no word of a lie.
Got him!
In fact, I'll be back in about 2 seconds.
Alright, cool. Sorry about that. Let's see, he's on. Michael Pascal, if you are watching, mate, I do apologise for that. I just wanted to know what's been going on with you, mate, because, like, as I said, like, I don't condone this at all. You know, I'll give you my side of the story as well.
That cool shot on the front foot.
And that's for good shot.
Rahim completes a superb over. Tasmania 6 for 137.
Did I just use... No, yeah, alright, sweet man. No, I do want to know what Aussie Tiger's been saying.
Alright, what's going on?
No, I did say to Michael, if he's still watching the chat, you know, I apologise for that. You know, I just wanted to know what's been said, because on what Aussie Tiger's doing, mate, that's just outright bullying people. And that needs to stop.
And we need to figure out if it's what is, because it seems really weird in terms of like how he's coming directly to us. So we need to figure out, is it Aussie Tiger sending his fans over to us, or is he just talking about us and then saying, hey, go and attack these people? Or,
Yes!
like, because that's the thing, like, we don't know, so... And...
Oh,
I
I've
mean,
got a
I know,
wicket!
like, I saw a video of his where he's had some pretty out there opinions on certain people. Not that I'm going to say, you know, the P word, but he's basically claimed that, you know, a whole bunch of YouTubers in the AFL community are basically the P word.
Oh yeah, I know all about that too, man.
Yeah, which when I heard him say that in his video, I was like, what? Because it's at the end of the day, like, let's just play devil's advocate for a second here.
Don't worry, mate. It happened.
Yeah. What have I done? I mean, you haven't done really anything. It's just that make sure that when it comes down to next time, if people are, especially as well, if we're having conversations with certain people in the chat, you just need to let us have that conversation with people, because as we were saying before, it's a lot better to have a conversation with these people and to understand where they come from.
That's right.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm actually pretty surprised by that. I never thought I'd go this fast, to be honest.
I knew you would eventually.
Well, that's the thing, like, I'm waiting for these recorded videos to come out, and then like once that happens, and then I've got like, and I'm all up to date, and I'm able to have a schedule where I can always be up to date with videos. Mate, there'll be nothing that will stop me.
No, don't unsubscribe to me, mate. You're fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, no.
You're my
me,
mod.
you're
I
all
need
good.
you in here. I need you in here. Trust me.
Mate, you've done. Mate,
you're fine.
So, like, all you gotta do is just chill, okay? That's all you gotta do.
Allowed appeal.
There's actually, I don't know if you've been here for when we have spoken to other mods when they have been modded, but if you take this advice, you should be fine. It's better to do nothing than to do something.
That's a huge appeal.
If you're not sure in terms of what you want to do as a mod,
oh, 8
you
people
can always
in the chat.
ask us in. Yeah, you can always ask us in the chat. But yeah, again, if you're still not sure, it's better to do nothing than to do something.
Yeah, that's it.
And that's one of the conversations we had with Bella, because the only reason, and to be honest as well too, one of the main reasons why we mod people as much as we do, is so that we know who's who. Because if you're modded, if someone comes in with a fake account, we know it's like, if that person is modded and they're not modded, well then we know the one that's not modded is a fake.
Yeah, that's it.
Steady over there.
That's
Tasmania.
that's why I even modded Gross's 10 plus account. So I know it's him, in case you know who decides to cause trouble on that, and then we're screwed.
Yeah.
Nah, it's alright, mate. Don't
No,
stress,
I don't
man.
think he was saying for you to unsub Graz. Also,
Yeah, he wanted
I
to,
mean,
but
I mean, also as well. I don't want to speak out of turn, but I do believe. I think gaming all night with my homie. I'm pretty sure he's also a kid as well. So we need
yeah,
to, as long as we're as long as he's learning from these experiences, that's all we can ask for.
yeah. If I say time out, then time out. If I don't, then yeah, we'll just leave it from then.
Yeah, because I have seen these videos, and there was a video where someone was talking, and it was a kid. So if that's well, obviously it was his channel, but so if there's a kid talking, I'm assuming. And I mean, if you want to clarify, mate, I'm more than happy for you to. But yeah, we need. I'm pretty sure he is a kid, so we need to also give a little bit of leeway for that as well too.
Yeah. No, I don't mind. So
So I'm
Michael,
happy.
back onto you,
Well, I
mate.
guess.
Don't worry about it. What? So
Yeah.
what does he do to y'all? That's what I like to know.
Yeah. Just also real quick, yeah, apologies for the timeout. Wasn't supposed to happen. But yeah, we can obviously continue the conversation now.
Cause I like to know something. Like what does he do?
Because I don't know about you, Kat, but the whole like getting him to work and
One run there.
like that's crazy to
And
me.
that's the end of the over.
Yeah, that's
Seven
nasty,
for
mate.
141.
That's nasty in its way. I'm sorry that he does that to you, Michael. Aussie Tiger always says he will terminate my channel if I do something wrong. He's terminated
Terminated
5
my
of my channels. So what do you do wrong, mate? Can you specifically?
No, it won't be. No, Michael, if I'm speaking out of turn, please correct me if I am. But when it comes to these situations, I don't think he will do anything wrong. But it's more of a thing of like if he doesn't agree to what Aussie Tiger says, then Aussie Tiger will just obviously delete his channels, and that's probably how it all happens.
Yeah, he does terminate people's channels. He tried to do that with Nick Valerio as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I got another wicket. Beautiful delivery. I always say it's Aussie Tiger instead of saying it's his fan. Mate, if he does that to you, mate, don't talk to him.
Did you watch my video? It said your name. I don't. I think you've had a new video within like recently. I don't think I've seen that one. But I saw when I checked the channel, there's about 3 videos. So I think I watched those 3 videos.
Do you say something about me?
It says I always say it's Aussie Tiger instead of saying it's his fan. I've only said it's his fan once.
Mate, if I were you, I would not even bother with him.
Yeah. He's obviously, and that's the thing, mate. Like we're pretty like level-headed over here, so when it comes to these things, I mean, like we obviously know what Aussie Tiger can do, and in a sense, the type of person he potentially could be. You know, you don't need to be hanging out with people like that because only. I mean, it's just not a healthy. Um, do you remember? Yeah, no, a few people have said that. Um,
Yeah.
but it's always no. A few people have said that. Sometimes it's just hard to know what's true and what's false. Because when Aussie Tiger comes in, because he's already been other people and other accounts, it's always hard to. Yeah, it's always hard to fully know, but no, yeah, we've definitely had a few people come in and say that it's a Aussie Tiger fan. But no, mate, if he's honestly been treating you that way, like, it's, yeah, it was me. Yeah.
8 for 142.
Oh, Michael, you um, have the guts to tell him no, and tell him no, I don't want to do it. These people are nice to me. So, no, don't do any more of that stuff.
It looks like Game On with my homies hit him again. He's actually hitting him. I think we need to take away his mod.
I can unhide him.
Yeah.
Why did
And
he...
also unmod Game On with my homie. If you still hear Michael,
I've
just make
unhid
sure
you,
to
mate.
comment in the chat. Because you should be unhidden now. He hid Michael Bicycle.
Now I know what's going on. I can... Yeah, so he's trying to tell him all bad shit.
Yeah, we're actually getting somewhere with this too.
How close was that?
No, well, you hit him, mate. You need to do it. I'll give it back if you don't do that stuff again.
Especially as well, mate. Like, I mean, we were having a really good, productive conversation with him too. And if we can find out like why people are doing this, we can potentially, get less and less people to side with Aussie Tiger in this.
Yes, got another wicket.
And then if that's the case, we can like if that's the case, we can move forward with it all. But I think at this point, because he's been hidden now.
No, I'm hitting.
Yeah, I know, but because he's been hidden now, or like, the hidden's been happening. If I say no, he'll ring the police. So he says, so I can't.
If I say no, he will ring the police, and he said, so I can't. Oops, he's coming. See ya. I got to go. That's just pretty bad.
That's certainly one for the highlights reel.
Very good over there. One
What is
wicket
he?
from it. The score moving to...
Is he running some like sweatshop or something?
47.
You promise? Who do you think, Tom? There's only two people. There's only one person.
He's already mentioned that like he's claimed that he's like working for it.
Okay,
So,
well, it's on. You don't do it again. I'll give it back, but I'll do it after this.
Misread that one. Couldn't get away the drive.
but we also got to make sure that if he does do it again, we can't just give it back to him. He's got to be without a mod for at least a week if he does it again.
Yeah, that's the rule now. At least a week. I just hope they Aussie
In
Tiger
fact,
doesn't make
actually,
an account.
if you want, mate, next time you want to unhide the next time you want to hide or time out someone, just make sure to send us a message first, and then we can then make the call, and then if we say yes, then you can either time out the person or hide the person, but only do it until we say so. All right, mate.
Fuck, that Aussie Tiger's a wanker. Oh, it makes me so angry, mate. I'm sorry, but it really does. Like, to treat people like this.
It sounds so like
That,
out there and bizarre though, if that makes any sense.
Bella said in
Like, we know
Holland.
he's not a good person, but like,
For a week. That's the final. Go without a mod for a week. And see how you go.
4 runs added in the over. Tasmania 9 for 151.
Oh,
yeah,
100%.
we'll give him one more
100%.
chance. If he does it again to somebody else, then
Then, yeah, no more
we'll take away
mods.
his mod. Well, I guess that's my question then, Tom. Is why hasn't he been permanently deleted?
Because apparently Nick Valerio has tried and apparently it's failed. He has made a video of that.
Yeah.
So,
But then again, even if he deletes his channel and stuff, like, he can always make another one.
yeah, I think that's the problem. I think that's the problem. Yeah, I think the same thing too, guys. That's pretty serious to do that to someone.
I mean, the fact that he's literally typing, the fact that he's scared that he's coming in his direction, that's
Yeah.
like a really bad sign.
Oh, the batsman not able to connect there.
No, I feel for him. I really do.
Yeah, so what are you gonna do with Homie?
Renwick.
I'll see how he goes with the week. I'll give him another chance. If he does it again, I'll take his mod away for good. Or something. If it comes down to it.
Wait, so you're gonna wait a week instead of give it to him right now?
Yeah.
He's asking for it right now.
It's tough. Sorry, tough love, yeah. It's only promised me he doesn't do it again. But I'm a bit itchy on that. Yeah.
A very good
I
over to an
tend.
end. Wonderful cricket there, taking 9 wickets and just steamrolling their way through this side.
Another thing too, if you do spam the comments as well too, we may also have to time you out as well.
A leg glance beautifully played off the front foot.
Jeez, I knew he was a prick.
Good
I didn't
shot.
know he was that bad. You
Who's
know
this
what I
Aussie
mean?
Tiger?
Yeah.
Well, mate, he says the N word without, as if it's like not even a thing.
Well bowled. Nearly takes out the off stump.
I know, but I didn't know.
Beaten by a great delivery as it goes through to the keeper. They're appealing for something, but not sure what.
Yeah, Grace, I feel
Especially
sorry
as well
for
be-
Michael. I, mate, that's. Go on, mate.
Yeah, it just also just feels it's like so crazy. You just feel like it just can't be true. Like
I
you just
believe
want
it.
to be in denial about. No, I believe him, but like you just want to be in denial about it
Yeah,
because it
that's
just
right.
sounds so crazy. But unfortunately, because I mean, with someone like myself, like I mean, I mean, not that I want to say what I do for outside of this, but let's just say that I have a little bit of experience when it comes to, you know, when it comes to basically mental health
Played
and
that
things like
nicely.
that.
Next
And
two.
End of the over. 4 runs coming from it. Tasmania 9 for 156.
Yeah, and to do it with the fake ballot, to do it to ballot, to do it to me, like you know,
North Express has also timed out Homie as well. He's already been timed out by North Express, guys. Draining out the dislikes.
yeah, I think it's
Oh, we've actually gone up to 12 likes now as well.
how many dislikes?
It's gone down to 3 now.
Good. I hate having to do this to people.
Yeah.
I really do. It's I don't have any fun in doing this. Like I want people to enjoy themselves. I want got him.
Wow, what a delivery. Shatters the stumps and makes that 5 wickets for the inning.
I hope not, mate.
Mm-hmm. It
So
just,
this innings
yeah,
has
it
come
just
to an
sounds
end
like
with
it's
the
just
final
way
wicket
too full
falling.
on, and like it seems like not like too good to be true, but like
North Express are alright. If
it just felt
stay
like there
away
was
from
so
Aussie
much.
Tiger. He's a prick to people.
I don't think he's. I don't think he's any had any interactions with him, has he?
There's two of them. One speaks like Aussie Tiger, the other one doesn't. Okay, well, if they do try to come in, mate, you mods know what to do.
There's two of them. One speaks like
In a
Aussie
way,
Tiger,
the
the other
batsman
doesn't.
lucky not to connect there. They totally misread that one.
But why does he have his own like minions? That's what I don't get. Why is it so serious the way that he has to troll people and have minions?
4 runs there. Good shot.
Like, this shit's not that serious. And not to obviously downplay the situation, but
I might talk to a few of the YouTubers about this as well.
And that's 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, mate. This shit's too serious. Can't just. And just so you can call the police on people blackmailing. Yeah, a couple of people I know that speak out about him, and yeah, I
A bit of a
don't
chase
blame him
on
in a
here.
way if they do.
4 all the way. Wonderful.
If anyone deserves to
The
be
over,
threatened, if he
16
says, "Oh,
runs
you
to go.
threatening me," it's like, mate, you
Western
deserve
Australia
it the
9
way you
for
treat people.
16.
And what you do is you blackmail people if they don't do what you say. Oh God. So, was it next Sunday? I'll give you mod.
What was that about?
I'll give gaming with my homies mod back on next Sunday.
Alright.
2 runs.
I have his name, Dob, his face, etc. That's really all I have. His real name is Jacob Stu. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, we know his real name.
Yeah, we know his real name. He doesn't know my real name.
Yeah. He wouldn't have a like, would anyone know his address or anything like that?
No, I don't think so. Hi, mate. That's just bullshit. That situation's fucked.
Yeah, no kidding. As I said, it's like, it's so hard to believe too. And I think that is what makes it so jarring for me at the moment, is that it's so crazy you just don't want to believe it or can't believe it.
Played that nicely. Gets to.
I feel for him. I really do, mate. Yeah, no, don't do that, mate.
Western Australia, none for 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also
Yeah, probably
Dawson
should have.
illegal.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have said address, but like, I'm sure you guys know what I mean. Just like something to where. Mm,
Yeah, definitely not, mate. Tell you what, if I did find out where he lives, mate, I would want to deck him off the way he treats people.
Well, that's exactly how the batsman would have wanted to play that
Mate,
shot.
people like that don't deserve to have friends.
I mean, there's no need to be talking like that right now.
I'll do it after this then.
Swings and misses.
You need to learn a lesson here, mate. You can't just get what you want.
As we have told you multiple times, if you're not sure, you can always message us in the chat in which way to go. But the fact that you time somebody out twice,
The bowler's going to be looking to exploit this
especially some in the
concentration
sense
from the
where we
batsman.
were getting a hell of a lot of press
You're
stuff.
Very
breaking
well
up a little bit,
targeted by
mate.
him in that over.
Man.
Sorry.
Alright, is that up?
Yeah, it should be alright.
Great.
Especially when we're getting somewhere, like, I want to know what's going on.
What's that?
I want to know what's going on. Because I feel bad for people.
Lovely shot. I couldn't have played that better myself.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the amount of times I've seen him accuse people of some of the worst shit you can accuse someone of.
And it gets
And
away
then
with
he's
it.
basically doing all this shit behind the scenes, apparently.
Yeah, hacking into True Footy's live stream account
Yeah.
just to mod himself and timing out people. Gaming, I will give you mod if you behave yourself. How's that?
The batsman couldn't get out of the way of that.
He also seems like he's also really upset at the
Western
moment, too.
Australia, none for 32.
Tad did have a difficult week too. Well, I did say I will give you mod if you behave yourself. I know you're going through a rough patch, so I need to take it out on other people.
That one's heading for the car
Yeah,
park.
and that's the thing, you know, mate, we're not asking for much, we're just... Maybe we need to treat this in a sense where maybe you need to have a bit of training wheels at the moment.
Yeah, I know, mate.
So, you can have a mod so we know who you are. But when you need to time somebody out or hide somebody, you need to let us know first. And if you ask us in the chat, can you hide or time someone out, you need to tell us if
Yeah,
that's
I'll
okay.
give you a week. See how you go. If you're good, I'll give you mod, okay? Because this is my channel, yeah? Bella's asking, how are you? Sean.
Well, mate, oh yeah, comments just come up. Yeah, no, I'm doing it right.
Sorry, man, I know.
I've been a bit busy here and there, but I mean, probably, yeah, I can't really complain personally. Been getting a bit of work done, been obviously doing some YouTube and things like that.
Mate, I don't ask for much. Got good cut shot. Beautiful cut shot. 4.
Yeah, he's obviously upset at the moment, so we need to
Let him calm down.
give him some space. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Western Australia will be extremely happy with how that over went.
Who, me, North?
Whose name is Corey?
I don't know, that's what I was going to ask you.
Bowler got a thin edge on that last one. How well did they bowl it?
Oh, okay, apparently your homie's name is Corey. Well, that makes it easier. We can just call him now, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, you did, mate. Proud of you.
Wait, was it just a guess out of thin air?
Yeah, he gets there.
Because if it was, that's pretty fucking good.
Jeez, I've got a 50 partnership already. The second innings. And I haven't lost a wicket. And I've just scored another boundary.
Gets four with a superb cover drive. Solid stroke there for four.
6 people in the chat. Thank you guys. If you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream.
You've actually had a pretty active chat all night.
Don't do
I don't
that,
think it's...
Corey. I'll give you mod.
No, Kev, you need to at least give him a day. Yeah, no, you can't be rewarding behaviour like that.
No, I can't. Sorry, mate. I can't Can't reward you for bad behaviour. No, Grazie's right.
And that's 4.
Yeah. You know, I'm pretty like everyone in the chat here knows how reasonable myself and Kev is.
Mate, I've been reasonable to you today.
That's 4 all the way.
Gaming, I know you're upset, but you have to promise
Exactly,
me.
Bella, go Pies.
Yeah, Gaming, you have to realise that what you do is wrong, and I can't reward you for bad behaviour. If you're being good, I'll give you mod. I promise you that.
Good work there.
Wide.
It's a solid shot.
Graz, we do need to be a little bit nicer to him.
Yeah,
He's a
Graz,
kid.
we need to be a bit nicer too, mate. He's going through a rough patch as well.
Oh yeah, didn't he say? Oh, I don't want to say just in case I'm wrong, but
Yeah,
was it?
he's going through tough. He's had a tough
Yeah,
week.
I don't want to say because like I don't want to be putting people's private lives out there, but yeah. Because I think he spoke about it. Was it yesterday?
Very good over for the back.
Yeah, he did. I'll see if he.
Yeah.
Let's see if I actually have lost a subscriber. See what he's done.
Or was it Graz that said that? Now I'm confused because I know someone said something. I'm not going to say what it is because again, I'd rather keep people's.
Mate, he
I'd
said
rather
no,
keep
say it.
people's private lives private, but
If you apologise to Graz, and you apologise to me, I will accept the apology. And I'm sure Graz would as well. No, you've had a rough week, but come on, mate. I don't deserve to be treated like this.
Western Australia, none for 71.
and that's the thing. All we're asking is just for you just to be in the chat. And that's the thing. Even if you are a mod, you don't have to do anything. The only reason why it's good for you to be a mod, so we know if it's the real you if you're in the
And that's
chat.
4.
That's...
As long as
Oh,
you,
that's
as
right,
long
you
as
did
you're in
say
the-
that.
Yeah, okay, sorry, my bad. I got you guys mixed up then.
I'm on 155 at the moment. If you apologise, if you apologise, can I give you mod back? At least that way I'm rewarding good behaviour.
No,
No?
because he hasn't had his good behaviour yet.
The batsman played all around that.
Because saying it is one thing, doing it is another. He needs to repay it by his actions, not by his words.
Well, that looked nasty.
Yeah, fair enough. Nah, like as I said, like
North, in a sense, we kind of do care, but like, we just need to understand that, you know,
he's
he is
going
a
through a
kid
tough
at the end of
period
the
as
day.
well. He's had a rough
That's a single.
week. So, if he apologised to Graz and myself,
Has he apologised?
no, not yet.
No, not yet. Because also as well, I mean, when it comes to this as well, like, if anybody was doing the same thing, they'd still be getting the same treatment too.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. If anyone does that again, I'm taking your mod away. I don't care who you are.
Actually, didn't Judd was doing that a couple months back, and you know we had to unsub him. So
You grow up?
And the batsman moves on to 54.
Who makes you throw up?
no, it says grow up.
Yeah, but the other one.
Oh, it hasn't. Oh, it's come up on your stream, but it hasn't come up in the chat.
Oh, that's probably
Has it come up on your end to where you got to show it or hide it?
It's coming up on mine on the plate through the PlayStation.
Yeah.
Another run added to the scoreboard.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's probably best that he probably was timed out because he was getting a bit extra.
Yeah, you're cool, mods. I know he's had a rough week, but you know, it's not acceptable. Ooh. No, I don't want to lose a sub over this.
I mean, the only thing that makes it annoying is that because he's a kid, kids when they act like this, they always come around eventually. You just don't know when it's going to happen though.
Yeah, I know.
So we'll say he's out for 10 minutes. Alright, fair enough.
On the onside.
No, don't hide him. Just time him out.
Yeah, because he's probably just having a bad night.
Yeah, I reckon he might have been. Something could have triggered it too, like,
Yeah.
might have been a death. Yeah, obviously still grieving as well, so it doesn't help.
Yeah. Because I'm sure everybody as a kid had nights like this where the only way he was gonna change his, you know, with a decent amount of sleep.
Just the single.
And if he apologises, then I'll take that. I do.
Because there's probably every chance he'll turn up in tomorrow's stream and he'll probably apologise then.
Super that. Good effort.
Down the ground, 4 runs. Can you check if he's hidden or just timed out?
No, he's been timed out twice. So he's on a break for about 10 minutes.
Alright.
One more to the score.
Western Australia added 11 runs in that over, taking the score to none for 93. Fleming, the pace bowler, is coming into the attack.
Plenty of space now to really attack. Just don't want to make too many bad mistakes. Yeah, because like, if you reward bad behaviour, then they're gonna just keep doing it.
Yeah, but the unsubbing part, that's just the... He was never going to do it, it was always a bluff. Because you can tell he's obviously here, he's obviously subbed. He obviously, likes the content, so... The fact that he was saying he was going to unsub, that's more of a...
They've got
He was trying to catch you on a bluff than anything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Doesn't play that one well.
Mate, you guys have been great to me.
Yeah. Because I think we just need to put it down to... Yeah, he's just having a bit of an off night. Still have the week where he's not a mod, but... I can guarantee he'll turn up. If he doesn't turn up tomorrow, he'll turn up on like Tuesday or sometime during the week, and there's every chance he'll probably apologise then. It's just that when they're in that moment, in terms of having that attitude, it's hard for them at the current time to apologise and to say sorry, but
yeah,
when they have a bit of time to breathe and think, then it's a bit more, they're more likely to then come back and apologise.
Yeah, like I give people chances. That's all I'm about. Like,
this isn't the time to be going for practice shots like that.
a single.
Great fielding. That's a boundary save.
Graz also timed him. Was it Graz? Yeah, Graz also timed him out, so he's out for 10 minutes, not 5. Yeah, all good, mate.
Actually, what's this? Stay out for a bit.
Oh, actually, I might continue on my trailers that I was sorting through.
It's 10:50. Nearly 3 hours. Wow. 5 hours of streaming, guys.
And that's the end of the
Nearly 6.
Western Australia, none for 99.
Hi, buddy. So, who heard about
Superstar. That looked like a boundary for sure.
Good start.
Played that nicely. Gets 2.
Watford won last night too.
What's up?
Watford won last night. I think it's against Everton. I think they played against. 2 goals down, they scored 5 goals to win it.
Could have easily got a run
Yep.
there.
So yeah, I do like the EPL.
Yeah, I don't have much care for it, unfortunately, but if someone else is interested, I'm not too fussed. But I just won't be much good when it comes to talking about it because I wouldn't know what I'm talking about.
Nah, it's okay, mate. Thank you for apologising. That's a lot better.
Cracking shot.
Thank
Right
you
out the meat of the bat.
as well. He apologised.
Yeah, there you go. An author said thank you, so it's a good start, mate. Good start.
Yeah. See, I like you when you do this, when you apologise.
Merritt moves on to...
Who's the fake?
He reckons it has.
.67. That's a bit of an expensive over. Western Australia, none for 106.
Well, if you continue to be good, mate, I will.
Yeah, but hold off a little bit though, because we're not sure if it's a troll or
Just
not.
one run there, but that's handy.
That's what I was going to see.
Because if Graz is saying what he's saying, he's obviously implying that it could potentially be a troll account.
Played that nicely. Gets two.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, Graz, I'm with you on this. Because yeah, I know both yourself and North timed him out both.
Another run added, that'll be handy.
He's saying it's not. He's saying it's not a fake. But,
Yeah, but that's what a fake would say.
This could be a turning point in this match.
Well, they really needed that wicket. This partnership has been ticking along nicely.
oh, jeez, man. So I'm out for 68 here. Great innings so far. I'm nearly 3 hours streaming. No push, nice.
Victor is now on 2. A wicket falling in that over, and not many runs from it. Western Australia, 1 for 112.
Perfect example of how to play that shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
That one's heading for the car park. Extremely wide.
Okay. Ooh.
Tiniest edge.
It's going to take a bit of time to know just what impact the wicket will have on the match. I suspect a big one. This bowler really getting these swing in towards the batsman. Very tough to play.
And a couple more runs there. Western Australia had a good over there, taking the score to 2 for 120.
Oops.
And the batsman moves on to 44.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit big on anything tonight.
Did that clip the bat on the way through?
No doubt there. Clearly took a chunk of the bat on the way through. Not up to their usual standard there. A very early departure.
So how does it prove that Homie? So if Homie comments on that video, what's the proof in terms of that confirms that it's him?
Because he replied to the comment and North X said it was him. So yeah, that's how we.
Yeah, but can't anyone just do that?
Yeah, even Grass said, wow, it's actually a real. So now you can't comment on if you're fake. You're not gonna have that person's video like head on it unless if you
Good over that.
Yeah.
actually
Maybe the timeout duration doesn't add on. It just resets. Maybe that's why. What happened was I asked him if he was still timed out. He replied,
One run there.
same word.
it resets. It doesn't add on. Oh, okay.
It resets and doesn't add on. Well, there you go. Well, that's probably why when Graz was saying that it hasn't been 10 minutes yet. Which I thought that was how it was too, is that if you time someone out twice it just adds on, but apparently yeah.
Graz, have you accepted his apology?
No, he hasn't.
one more to the score.
Don't accept your apology. You can't be mad to someone a day after they,
I actually agree with him too.
yeah. No, no, no. That's not nice. That's gone too far.
End of a
What
good
has he
over.
said?
Western Australia 3
Good, I'm glad
124.
your auntie passed away. It's not very nice to him.
Yeah, no, that's maybe
No,
he was timed out.
no.
Another run added to
He's.
the score.
I don't know if I can speak on your behalf, Kev, but yeah, no, because he's now said that.
No, that's gone too
Graz,
far.
leave him for one more opportunity and just leave it to us, okay? Trust me, Graz, we will handle this. We know
Yeah.
exactly what's happening, and we know what's going on. We can handle this.
Oh, that's been put away nicely.
Well, I mean, the fact that
I just kicked him out.
Western Australia keeping the score ticking over, moving to 3 for 129.
Got hold of that. Cracking form.
We've got 50.
A leg glance beautifully played off the front foot. Kamat moves on to 51. That's gotta hurt. Batsman misreads that a bit. Can't get the shot away.
Oh, people back on that boundary. I can hit that square. Okay. Kicked your A game, mate.
That over. Western Australia 3 for 134.
Alright, am I back? Because my
Yeah, I can
PlayStation
hear.
5 turned off. Oh, honey. Can you change it in the settings to where it doesn't automatically just turn off? Because it's happened to me a couple of times now.
Just one run there, but that's handy.
Yeah, you probably can. Somewhere it's in your settings.
And if anyone knows, feel free to comment in the chat too.
Well, this batsman usually does much better. This is a massive wicket. Got a start, but couldn't keep going. This is an important wicket.
No, I'm losing this one.
A key wicket in this match. Really important. They'll be disappointed with that. Really should have made more. They're on a hat-trick. How will they go this one?
Let's see what I can do. This guy's on a hat-trick. Can I avoid it? I can.
Alright, I think I've done it.
Well fielded. Really good work there. Another run taken. Steady over there. Western Australia. 5 for 136.
Yeah, I've tried to do like play off the back foot and cut. It's just
Alright, we should be good now. I should. Hopefully, I don't get I don't go into automatic rest mode.
no, that's it. Problem is I can't really go big because I know exactly what I'm gonna get. So it makes it difficult to really
Well and truly beaten by the bowler there. Just one run added. The captain looks very pleased with that over.
Kev, do you want to have a chat to him for a second?
Oh, he's talking too gamey.
Edges it.
No, I'm out now.
Takes the catch, and that's wicket number 5 for this bowler. Not up to their usual
Oh
standard
no,
there.
it's only
Very early departure.
if he starts down the trouble, I will. Mods can just hide him.
So he's on his last chance.
Yeah. No, I gave him a couple chances. It's
Yeah.
and this is not. See what he does this time.
Yeah, because when he gets hidden, that's it, isn't it? Like there's no way for him to contact you for you to unhide him, can you?
Chapman moves to.
If I unhide him, he can chat. If he's hidden, no, you'll have to make up another account.
So, homie, so, yeah, just make sure just to chill, okay? Because again, we don't ask so much, we just want you just to enjoy yourself and have a
Some
good time.
very well targeted bowling in that over.
I'll see how much lights I've got too as well. I want you.
Yeah, you better take this one instead of me, because this is, I don't want to be talking on your behalf of your channel.
No, no mod. Well, what you said to Graz was not nice. You should not be saying this sort of stuff. I don't say stuff like that to you. You need to stop.
Another run added.
Apologise to Graz on what you said.
There's no point him apologising, because Graz won't be accepting it. I can tell you that right now. It's better just to leave it for tonight, and hopefully you can come back tomorrow, or maybe
If
another
you are
time, and then
streaming,
apologise then. But he with Homie, he needs to have, you know, a bit of a, he needs to chill at least for the rest of tonight, and then apologise in a few days' time,
The
because
batsman moves on to 5.
yeah, what he said was not okay, and Graz's yeah, Graz is more than within his rights to not accept his apology.
nah, fair enough.
Now on 54. 6 runs added there. Western Australia, 6 for 144.
Might have to go to bed
The
soon
match
as
is
well,
now on
guys.
55.
Got a big day. That's 4.
Beats the fielder.
So
and
6
that's
for
4.
149. After looked like I was gonna cruise to a good lead, but nah. Lost a few wickets. Now I'm starting to get back onto that terms of now I'll get 3.
Chapman moves on to 12.
So yeah, like it's been a good stream, guys. I appreciate the support. As always, now we know what's going on, and Sean, I'll chat with you off chat as well. Um,
End of the over, 8 off.
On whose side? On Graz's side?
6 for
I think what he's trying to, I think he's trying to say, why is he, or why are we taking Grads' side? And I think it's pretty clear why. Because, yeah, you just don't make comments about other people's family members like that. Really, at like any point, regardless of their health.
Real shame getting out this early. Big blow.
I'm good. So, 752.
Swing and a miss. The batsman misjudging that one.
Gotta try and get my teammate onto 100. So I gotta survive the next 9 overs. Okay, guys.
Doesn't play that one well.
Do you just want to finish up with the thing that we've been speaking the last 10 minutes, or do you just want to?
I'll let them sort it out. I'll keep an eye on it, see what's going on.
Yeah.
Batsman misreads that a bit. Can't get the shot away.
Four
Could not have
runs.
played that any better.
And I'm just gonna go out there and attack.
And that's the end of the over. Western Australia 7 for
This.
156. Hello and welcome to the second day of this match.
Alright, looks like I'm just gonna have to make a whole bunch of videos tomorrow and trailer
A leg
reactions.
glance beautifully played off.
Let me know if you're gonna do live streams of that, and I'll join in.
And they're off the mark with that one.
Oh, I don't know, I mean, I should just make them into videos, because
Oh, you might as
I mean,
well.
there's some here that go for about 80 seconds, another one there goes for 4 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, minute and a half, just under a minute and a half. So you would imagine times up by 2 or 3, because I'd be talking at the end of it. Shouldn't take too long.
Fair enough, mate.
Yeah. I'll probably do the trailer reaction to the Grand Theft Auto trailer, I guess, too. Might as well. Anything with Grand Theft Auto in it only gets views anyway.
Yeah, thank you, Bella. I do more than streams.
Yeah, she would know that. She's obviously just complimenting you on how.
Yeah, I know.
the
I
fact
did
that
say
the stream's
thank
gone
you.
well. Yeah, all good.
Just pointing out there.
Yeah, I'm starting to get tired.
Oh, yeah, same here, man.
3 runs added in that over.
I'm just gonna get a drink.
Western Australia 7 for 159.
Just out of curiosity, guys, do you guys really like the streams that we put on? Like, do you think that the streams that we do are in like high quality?
Yeah, I like to know that too.
Beautifully timed.
And what can we
Nice.
Because
improve?
I don't know if it's just the fact that I don't know. Like, obviously, I don't want to speak on your behalf, Kev, because you know you may think different to me, but it just feels like I can just do so much more, and it just feels like the content I can bring out, like. I mean, don't get me wrong, I feel good about making the content, but there are definitely days where I feel like I can just do so much better, if that makes any sense.
Well, North Express said the streams are good because it's a good way for us to socialise. Yeah, I
Oh,
tend
there you
to.
go. Because, yeah, I mean, once I get some, like, videos out and stuff, I'll be doing a whole bunch of trailer reactions and let's plays and things like that, so make sure to keep an eye out for all that content, but yeah, it's just, I don't know what it is, maybe I've just got this, like,
You kind of like a live podcast with a comment section with
yeah,
a game on. Oh, fair enough, mate. Fair enough.
yeah, well, I mean, that's exactly what we do, so,
Do want to do eventually, well, one day more than just that too. I'm
yeah,
hoping, like, if I ever move out home, I can
Good shot.
still play games naturally, but also, like, have this ability of, you know, just stream and do, like, either StreamYard or something. And
yeah.
Run saved with that effort.
It's just that, and that's the thing, as I said, like, just for me personally, sometimes it is hard to, I don't know why it is, but sometimes we can just look at what we do, and at least this is at least me anyway,
oh, good shot, 4 runs.
and, yeah, like, it's like, we see what we do, we create what we create, and kind of, I don't know, maybe it's just the live stream sort of feature makes it look like, I don't know, it looks, for me, I look at it and go, this is like too easy and I can be doing more.
Yeah, it does feel
If
like
that
that
makes any sense.
sometimes. Yes, it does feel like that sometimes.
Yeah. I wonder if that's like a common thing. Because as I
People
said,
do
like, I mean,
people do this for fun as well and for a living, so you
oh,
know.
for sure. But like, I mean, when I used to, 3 years ago when I stopped streaming, stopped making recordings and stuff, I was making like 30 videos a week for a good like, I don't know, 6, 8 years.
Yep.
All just on like Let's Plays and I'll just comment on like the gaming news because I was trying to make myself a gaming channel, and even then it was just sort of like, am I doing enough? But then now that I had stopped that and it's taken 3 years for me to come back, because I'm like technically from where I'm looking at things, I'm doing even less. So then it's like, oh, am I doing enough? If that makes any sense.
I guess if you start making recordings and videos as well and having your opinion and throwing out to the public, I think
Yeah,
it
I
might
reckon, I
be.
reckon that'll make a massive deal.
I think that might be better for you, man. If I were to be honest
Yeah.
enough to say that.
Because it'll feel like
You're doing more,
like,
yeah. And some new streams too, mate. Like you've actually done really good in how you go about it. Like as well. What did what did Bella say? Ultimate greatness and care. Thank you. I'm learning more about Collingwood that I didn't know. Oh, that. Thank you. You're always
yeah, well,
welcome, Bella.
that's always been one of my sort of like traits, is that I've always been someone to like look into things a lot more than the average person. So I would have a lot more knowledge than an average supporter when it comes to video games. I'd know a lot more than the average consumer of video games too. um, that's just how I've
Shaky
always, I
head from
guess,
the umpire.
dealt with
And what?
the things
Also,
that I enjoy.
yeah. Also, another thing too, you don't see someone like Swoop Luke into going through issues like this. Like, he's been asked what he thinks about the whole Collingwood sports
Great delivery from the bowler.
situation. He says, look,
Batsman
he always likes change, but, you know, come out and say, and I'm the same. Like, if you want change, alright, great, but tell me, like, what's your plan? But, like, you don't see him talking about the whole, you know, alright, when we look back at Dame Beam's, you know, what was going on, the rumours, and that's when we've discussed this, and I know with Lockie as well, like, I've discussed it with him, and it's just like, you know, because the rumours weren't addressed at the time, it makes me believe that it's true, in the sort of sense. I don't know if Swooblik is scared or not, because at the
There's
end
a
of the
part of me
day,
that thinks that, but then at the same time, maybe it could just be his nature, where, because we know Swoop to be a very nice guy, like,
Quick to react.
and he's like very tolerant, like,
Got off to a good
he's
start there.
always been very friendly, at least to us.
yeah, he has
And
been.
you know, and even when he's on Twitter, he's super nice, things like that. So maybe that's just a part of his character. He doesn't wanna. He
Go
feels like
into it.
maybe if he does that content, he's deferring from who he is, which I could understand that. But
Yeah,
but I mean, at the end of the day, it's only speculation. Like, I'd rather especially when you're talking about someone's
yeah,
maybe not necessarily
100%.
like their character, but like it's probably, you know, I probably don't want to go too deep into things like that. But you know, I've obviously,
Yeah, he's
I'm sure
still
as well
in.
as yourself, like I've got a lot of respect for Swoop and
Played the
Oh,
ball
100%.
Lockie and literally everybody in the community. So um, yeah,
He
I
doesn't have
mean,
any
you know, it's one
mods,
of,
which I'm surprised he hasn't.
yeah, I mean that can come in time. Like
Yeah.
that's something like that's pretty easy to get.
No, I 100% agree with that as well. I think because you hear it from other people, and because you defend the club, you know, good and proper, and like you're always in denial. It's just like, well, maybe they're right. And I'm a big believer, I'm a strong believer now that whatever what the rumours are, address it, because then that way you can knock on the head early.
Yeah, for sure. But I think that's been the whole problem is that um, and like yeah, as I said, like I don't want to be, especially when it's like talking about somebody else. Like I don't want to, you know, we know obviously, you know, we obviously know that Swoop is obviously a great guy and stuff. So I do also want to make sure that I'm
Being
making sure I'm
respectful.
not like, yeah, like I want to make sure I'm respectful and stuff.
Oh, same here.
Um,
I show respect to him. Like, I think that he makes some great content as well. And
yeah.
no, it's like I think it must be frustrating sometimes as a Collingwood fan. I know with myself, like,
looking
look,
very
that people
comfortable there.
badmouth about your
Take
club,
shot.
and you classify as one that you know hate clubs, hatest teams in the AFL. community and all the rest, it's just like, yeah, sure, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But then when you look back and you absolutely, like,
Swings and misses.
when you hear it, it's like, well, you want to know. And like you and I both know Collingwood aren't clean by any means.
For sure.
I think I might have said on Swoop League, I know I said on Lockie as well, like, in a way, I wish we never did the Do Better report. Only because, like, that was going to cause drama, that was going to cause trouble, in a way, like...
No, actually, to be honest, I'm actually the complete opposite. I completely disagree. I think the Do Better report was the best thing for us. The fact that it actually, in a sense, the fact that we, what's the word? Is it inherently or, got Eddie to basically resign as president. The fact that it probably got us to rethink what we should be doing as a club from a cultural point of view. The fact that we were able to get someone like Graham Wright in and like fully changed the club over. I think the Do Better report was the best thing we ever did.
The only reason why I do say that is because not other clubs do it, and the AFL doesn't do it in a way where it's not having to do better report and absolutely getting the media to talk about in other clubs, because it's happened more than just Collingwood. They don't want to.
The only thing is that I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but we made the Do Better report public. I'm pretty sure other clubs have done it. It's just that they've done it in a private manner.
It got leaked out to the media about that. That was the whole reason.
No, but that's the thing. Prior to the whole report, we knew it was happening. So prior to it all happening,
I don't know. I heard about it.
No, it definitely was something. No, we knew about 3 months prior, because that was why Harry was coming out and saying and he was accusing Collingwood of all these things, and then that was when we said, all right, we'll do this.
Because I've heard from people who have seen the Collingwood boy plays from 2010 that he actually allowed it to happen.
What you mean, Simon Buckley?
Not Simon Buckley. I've heard from Premiership players that from what my source tells me, that Harry O'Brien was aware and he accepted it. He didn't say no, don't do it.
Yeah. I mean, I can believe both sides, if that makes any sense.
I believe it's happened, but I think...
Yeah.
I think some of our supporters, including myself, are like, well, Harry, piss off, you flog. Like, if you had that happen to you, why didn't you come out and say it? I'm on that side of it as well. I don't hate him.
But then Harry's retort is, because he was, he's not like a kid, but because he was young and immature at the time and he was trying to fit in, by the time he went with it all, it was like, not like as if it was too late, but like, the seed was already planted at that point, and he probably knew at the time if he called it out when it was too late, he would have copped a bit of backlash. That's what I think would have happened.
Yeah, I'm complete opposite to you, and that's fine. I'm
more than happy to have a discussion over and stuff. In fact, this is this might be one of the most interesting conversations we might have, because it seems like we might be on the complete opposite ends of this, but because it's one of those things where it's like, I just want to make sure what we're how I to put this. I want to make sure that what we're dissecting is like, the right things in terms of what we're dissecting. Because I know when it comes to certain, because as I said, I actually agree from both sides. I can see where Harry can go, well, because I was young, and essentially tried to not step on anyone's toes.
Because
He
this
went with the
happened in
flow.
2010.
Did it?
I'm pretty sure it did. So
So
whenever
what did he
this...
do in 2010?
Apparently it's well known that Dave called it out and he didn't even say a word.
Okay.
So all I know that it's happened, he didn't call it out. He went along with it.
And that goes through to the wicket keeper. No shot off.
So I think...
Because I guess in terms of... Because I mean, I wouldn't go as far to say that I would accuse Collingwood of all these things. But... Because it seems like it probably is going both ways. Where...
Because even
I think
Mick
it was
Mould has
true.
denied it.
Okay. Well, I know with Mick's history where he's had a pretty good rapport with, Aboriginal players. Because I know he had a really good reputation with Davis.
Yep.
Like, he was one of those guys that brought Davis in, and like, if it wasn't for Mick, like, Davis never would have entertained the idea of going to Collingwood.
They've got two for that. Good shot.
It was something along those lines, but
Tasmania, 3.
Yeah, that's where I do disagree with you with the whole do better report, and that's fine. I'm happy to disagree on you with that because
yeah. Oh, I mean, in terms of the do better report, I do feel that was the best thing that happened. The Harry stuff, there's a chance where, because I mean, I don't know a lot of the information behind all of that, so there's every chance I could go back and forth with that, depending on the information I get. But I do definitely agree that the do better report potentially can be or could be the best thing that has happened to this club, because it's gotten to the point where, as a club,
but I
it's
don't
like,
see why other clubs aren't doing it though in the AFL.
No, but I'm saying clubs are doing it. It's just that they're just not doing it in a public fashion in like what we did. Because we actually made it public. But I'm positive other clubs have done it. They've just done it in a private manner.
Because if that
I could be wrong in that. What's that, sorry?
If that is the case, then the AFL should do one.
Well, the stumps are still standing, but that
100%. Like, definitely.
Because Collingwood always get criticised for it. It's in the media. It might affect their team's performances and that. I hope it didn't. It doesn't. But the way that I see it as well, it's like, well, Collingwood copped so much shit from it, where everything, like, even if it was a proud day that, we're actually glad that we did this, other clubs should be doing it as well. I don't see people like Caroline Wilson doing that. Like, she's having the balls to say, well, it's an AFL issue. It's, just because it happened to Marjack Dawn, it's happened to Nick Nannuri, and all the rest. Like, oh, why aren't West Coast being why aren't West Coast and North Melbourne investigating this as well? And other
We could even talk about how the AFL did literally nothing throughout the whole entire career of like Hank Cousins when not only did the AFL make it public that he was, a drug addict, but like they even like made a profit out of him because of it, and they made that documentary about him too.
and they suspended him in 2007, came back, and yet he made a documentary, and the AFL forced Richmond's hand to either make this go away or sack him or he retires or something.
Mm.
So, like, in a way, that's why I disagree about it, because
Yeah.
for that
But
reason.
to be fair, like when it comes to the whole Harry stuff, I'm not 100% like delved into all the information. So maybe potentially if I do look at some information, I could change my mind. Which that's the thing. Like I'm a full component of like my opinion is what my opinion is. But in saying that, my opinion is always going to be based around the information that I know. Because I can only know what I know.
I will tell you some other stuff off
yeah.
air too.
Alright. Because that's the thing, like, and this is one of the... This is one of the really the only things that we've really disagreed on, or at least disagreed at this level. But so maybe there is something I'm missing, but I do know that sometimes you can have, people of colour can be scared to come out and like sort of like speak up too, in a sense.
It's the way I see it. It sort of reminds me of like sexual assault and that sort of stuff when it happens to people. It's harder to get a conviction when you don't come out and report that to the police straight away, because it's harder to get a conviction. It's just so hard at the moment, so it is pretty tough to do that. Like I've even said, like I know it's harder to come out and admit that, but the problem is, like, if you leave it too late, what are people are going to question motives over it too. So it doesn't probably help that situation anything possible, but because this has happened in AFL's backyard sort of type thing, as much as possible, because we know that Hawthorn aren't going to get investigated to find out whether their friends were racist towards Adam Goods. But yet, like, people, that it's the AFL's love child. Like, they're not gonna do anything. Like,
Dempster moves to 7.
So it's how I see it. Like,
yeah,
I'm all for standing up for yourself. Yeah. I just hope that you do it as soon as it happens. Like, you tell a mate, no, this is unacceptable. I don't like this.
Sometimes it is hard for people to do that though. Like, I even know that from personal experience. Like, you can go through certain tragedies, or certain scenarios to where you need to get out, but the damage is so far done to where mentally and emotionally you just can't.
I do get that. Yeah. I'm not disagreeing whatsoever, but I think unfortunately for Harry O'Brien, if you allowed this stuff to happen, I'm sorry, it's you put it on yourself, so type thing. That's that's how I see it in a way. Um, it's just
So I guess in saying that, when it comes to Harry, has your opinion of him as a player, has that changed because of all this?
no. I think he was a great player. I just think that he's a sook.
Got into position
No.
well there.
So certain things he did sook about. And you, I'll give you one example. I've been called a retard. I've been called spastic, four eyes, part of my life, and gay. And like I muck around with my mates, and I love
Yep.
them as family. I've had like far worse get said because of that, but then, um, unfortunately, with the whole media side of the things as well,
Yeah.
they concentrate on so much on one side. It's not funny where it happens on
Yep.
every side, and because no one
Oh
wants
yeah, for sure.
when, because like when men don't speak out when they get abused by women, it's just like, well, mate, go screw yourselves. That shit happens to guys. Some guys can be
Yeah, for sure.
scared, and and they treat like that women are innocent in all this. But yet you don't see like some people coming out in the media and saying, "Nah, that's wrong. What you're doing is wrong."
Yeah.
Do you
You know,
reckon there should be a Tasmanian team? Yeah, I do. Don't know how you feel on that, but I think there should be.
1000% we should. We should have two.
The batsman didn't know
And
where that was
from a
going.
business point of view, it would be better to
Um,
have two Tasmanian
I
teams because then you
think
can have like a team you can be a rival against. And if it's two home teams, then you'll also get more people at the footy for that game, so there's more money to be made too. In fact,
I
we should
think
even have another two teams in ACT.
I
But we
think
can't obviously have four teams out of nowhere because it's going to cost too much money.
yeah. I think either Aurora Stadium or Blundstone Arena would be good. I think that would be
Yeah.
handy for that stuff as well.
We'll have one team at one ground and the other team at the other one.
Yeah, that's where I think they should do it, like as a 19.
Yeah.
But no, we'll
No,
see.
no,
Like,
yeah. No, 1000%. We should be having two Tassie teams, two ACT teams. Um, kind of don't like the idea of having 22 teams. For some reason, I just don't like that number. But maybe we get another two teams somewhere else,
I don't
and at
think
least that's
ACT
24. That's
Northern
a better number.
Territory will be getting teams. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one on that as much as possible.
Well, as long as you can have two teams in each area, the best or the games that make the most money are the ones that where both teams is basically a home ground, where it's technically a home ground for both teams. So
Yeah,
that's why
practically.
you got the showdown with Port and Adelaide. You got the Derby, whatever it's called, with West Coast and Freo. You've got I don't know what the oh yeah, the Q clash with Gold Coast
Brisbane
and
and Gold
Brisbane.
Coast Suns. Yeah,
Whatever the Sydney one is with the Giants and Swans.
the Battle of the
Those are the
Bridge.
games that make the most money. So you'd want to have two teams in Tassie and then also two teams in. And I'm probably gonna sound extremely dumb, but is ACT Northern Territory? Are they in two separate places or are they pretty much together?
Two different places, I'm pretty sure.
Are they? Okay. Well, yeah. Then you can have
Because I think
maybe
there's one
another.
stadium in Darwin, I think. I think from memory, TIL Stadium. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because humanities wasn't my favorite subject, as you
Got
probably
through
just
for that. Good shot.
could realise. Crowds would be especially. Well, crowds wouldn't be good, especially for the ACT. It would be like the NRL where they play at small localised grounds with crowds of only 5,000.
Yeah, that would be an
Yeah,
issue.
okay, fair enough. But then again, success always solves everything, though. Like, if you get two teams that are doing really well,
Yeah, that's the
I mean,
thing.
that's why Sydney. You know, people were saying, oh, you know, you can't have a team in Sydney because it's, you know, NRL territory. But Sydney have had so much success to
I,
where
I think
I don't
Canberra
know if it
is more of
surpasses rugby,
a.
but it's pretty damn close.
I think Canberra is more of a rugby state than AFL because I know North Melbourne played home games there as well.
Yeah.
In the early 2000s, so that's how I remember. That's how I know as well.
Yeah.
Nearly
The other
full.
thing is, well, if we can get 24 teams, we could literally play everybody once and have 24 rounds.
Potentially, and start the season
Mm.
early. Nearly 7 hours of streaming, guys.
Shit, really?
Yeah. Don't forget I streamed like 3 hours early, remember?
Yeah. No, it's just when you say it, it's just like, it just hits you sort of thing. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I tend to agree with that.
What a delivery. The batsman had no idea what was going on.
The only reason why I said that because I was streaming for 3 hours early. It's nearly 4 hours. It's tonight. Yeah. And I might head off after this.
But that's the thing, like, I reckon somewhere like Canberra, it's too small now, but 10, 20 years, I mean, maybe they could try and grow the market there.
I think they should. I don't know how far the AFL will go in that area.
Well, they're trying to do it for Tassie. Once they get at least one team in Tassie, they might look at ACT.
Just one run there, but that's handy.
Ouch.
It's just that, yeah, if you're gonna have at least a team in Tassie,
Because don't the Giants play there once? A few home games in Canberra?
And a couple more runs there.
Don't Doggies have a couple there? Doggies.
No,
yeah,
that's
Giants,
in Ballarat.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Who used to play in Canberra?
North
Was
Melbourne.
it Richmond? Melbourne, was it? Melbourne sounds about right.
4 runs out.
Yeah, because that hasn't quite worked.
Tasmania, none for 29.
Yeah.
Oh, he subscribed to me an hour ago.
Who's this?
Gaming. Alright, I'll do this last over.
Oh, that's a big appeal there.
The umpire quick to say no on that one.
Alright, I'll be back in about 2 minutes. You there?
Nah, it's alright, man.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'll be back soon. Oh, Graz just said he accidentally unsubbed. He subbed.
That's alright.
Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Alright, awesome.
nicely diving to the right.
Got a start but couldn't keep going. This is an important wicket.
A wicket made for that over. Tasmania 1 for 29.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, sweet. Okay.
Gets off the mark with 4 from the first ball. Good shot. 5 runs in that over.
Okay guys, that's gonna be the end of the stream. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you for watching guys. Appreciate the support. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Please like and share as well. If you haven't checked out Ultimate Greatness, check out his channel as well. On top of that, I'll just quickly check how many likes tonight they've got. Six likes and 1 dislike, so pretty, you know, did have more but went down, so it's fair. It doesn't matter too much. 156 subscribers as well. Appreciate it. And until next time, I'll see you with the next in the next stream whenever that is as well.